Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Alright, since it's Thursday, that can mean only one thing. It is time for some Armored Core 6 double melee PvP, so let's dive right on into this. Activate some ranked match, running my regular build optimizer for right now. Although, let's actually change it up a little bit. There's a weapon that I have been playing around with off stream, the laser shotgun Werger 66E. It's starting to grow on me. I can see why people like it. I mean, it's a good weapon. It's got that lovely charged attack that becomes this laser spike. So essentially, you could argue that it's a third melee weapon of sorts. That's what you could argue anyway. But damn, is it a good weapon. Alright, and our first opponent is Noctriker Mosquito with dual Atsudrens. Not something I want to face right out the gate when I'm just warming up, but oh well. It is what it is. We don't get to choose our opponents. Let the mosquito chasing begin. Alright, so we got him down to some low health already. Alright, I just have to endure long enough and maybe my missiles will finish the job. Alright, missiles got him. I really didn't get to show off much of Wooger's potential during that. Normally I do run the Zimmerman shotgun because it has that nice spread, but also the lovely stagger extension bonus. It's another reason why I love using Zim for double melee. And I've redlined. Not good, not ideal, not ideal. And I just completely whiff with assault armor. I am screwed. The mosquito is going to flutter around me with those Noctriker legs and completely destroy me. With no difficulty now. I have lost my one and only win condition. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think I should do something crazy? Jettison my missiles, become speed? I think I should. Maybe jettison the missiles, become speed. Maybe jettison to Wooger if I have to. Look at it, it's just backpedaling. I need to jettison to Wooger. Just go full melee. And I missed again. I was right up on them, too.
at 30%.
And nope. Ah, I completely whiffed. No match for the kites. Not the best way to start today. Not the way I want to start this stream and show you guys a good start. That was not my best performance at all. But oh well. Is what it is. Alright, hopefully this next match I can actually get an opponent that'll better let me showcase the Wooger. If it's a slower target, then I'm in luck. If it's another kite, I'm probably screwed. It's a rematch of this same person. There we go. Can I have an opportunity for sweet revenge? Sweet revenge, come on, sweet revenge. I managed to get a couple charged Wooger shots to connect it, which is actually a lot better for what I'm doing here. Oh wait, no, it's doing that not try her dodge. Nope, it's dancing circles around me again. Damn it! It was so close. And my Wooger is completely useless against a kite. I should have Zimmerman. I really should have Zimmerman. And I am screwed. Plasma missiles and Etsugens. No! I was so close! I had them to 1 HP! That's it, Zimmerman. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Zimmerman. Zimmerman? Yep, Zimmerman. No more Wooger. It's not doing what I need it to do against these kites, so I need Zimmerman. Zimmerman is best. Zimmerman works. Not ditching that which doesn't work. I need to use what works. It was fun trying Wooger offline, but since I'm getting matched with kites right out the gate, I can't use it. I need something that can win against them. So Zimmerman it is. Good old reliable Zimmerman. Okay, so I'm getting matched with a non... Okay, I think it's a different type of kite, but it's not the Nachtreicher legs with dual Etsugens that we all don't like. We don't like Nachtreicher kites here, folks. Now that thing looks interesting. Dual nebula rifles, coral missiles. That's unique. Which... Wait, where are you? Okay, I've seen the missiles. Come down here, it's where I can see you, buddy. I just want to say hello with my pulse blade. There we go. Okay, this is a much better match. There you go. There you are. Getting close to Zimmerman and Blade, and Zimmerman, kick, and Blade. There you go. That's how it's done, folks. That's how you double melee. There you go. Much better than that rematch than the first match I did. Much better. Alright. So, what have we learned? Zimmerman, the old reliable. It does what it needs to do. Especially against those damn Noctriherkites. Oh, Burning Star again, running the full Walt frame. That's good. And Assault Armor. So they're kind of almost running Handler Walter's build, but they ditched the Coral Shield for a second Coral Missile. They're using the slightly weaker Coral Rifle. Oh, okay, I'm actually getting nuked here. Turn it around. There you go. You almost had me. A couple more seconds and I would have been toast. This is the adrenaline rush of double melee. You don't get strong matchups. It's a struggle build, but man is it satisfying when you manage to land a kill with double melee. And it can do some really cool stuff. Look at that. That was gorgeous. GG. Alright, let's look at Burning Star's build properly. Alright. Burning Star, dual redshifts, dual coral missiles. Yeah, they were basically running the whole frame that Handler Walter runs, all the way down to the internals. The only thing different is the paint job and the weapons. Very nice original choice there. What is that? An LRB, it's got the soup missiles, it's got, I think, the Go Chen bazooka. It's running a kind of Power Baka-esque frame. What are you? No, really, what are you? Oh, I see it. In assault armor. Very early assault armor. I am not used to that. Alright, let's get it. And Zimmerman. Very interesting build you are. I'm gonna have to get a look at you once you're dead. Almost, and assault boost in, and Zimmerman, and there you go! GG, you fought well. Very creative use of that assault boost early on. What are you? Okay, it's running the same frame that I've seen before, and then it's but very different. Okay, I've seen that frame setup before, but it's very different from what I've been seeing it used with. You know? Alright. Next opponent. It's the same guy, but it's now Harris Kite by the looks of it. So I'm back to chasing. Alright, charge in. Missile battery. Melee cancel, melee cancel, melee cancel. Miss. Okay. Premature assault armor. Nowhere near close enough. So there goes my chance to stagger. But I can kind of turn this around. There you go. Zimmerman. Kick. And they're gone. Very effective. Alright, we're just gonna assault boost in. Missiles. Okay, it's using the linear rifles. It's probably gonna go for a charged version for an executioner takedown. Oh, they fell right into my assault armor. So we're gonna stagger, punish. Wait for it. Oh, and missiles finished them. GG, you tried. You fought well. Alright, let's look at this build now. Dual Harrises, missile batteries. I don't see those missiles a lot when people use kites. In most cases, it's the plasma missiles with Noctriher legs and either dual Harrises or dual Etsugens. Running gills, huh? Okay. Very interesting. Alright. Next opponent. Smoke water. Okay. I see RJ legs, so this is going to be some complicated chasing when I'm not getting kicked by the very janky hitbox on these things. Dual electric guns, missiles, so okay. And Zim. Oh, terminal armor. Okay. Alright, well, we counter that with assault armor. Under normal circumstances, I would Zim the second their armor wore off, but I think they're about to go in for the kick there, so... Better option. Use assault armor, get them while they're coming in. They're basically kicking into their death.
At 30%.
Okay, and Zip. There you go. That was really close. GG. Almost got completely wasted. Terminal armor. You never suspect terminal armor. Nice tanky spring chicken legs, since there are J legs. They've got that nice dodge. So, yeah, I can understand why it wasn't easy for me to chase them. Alright, next opponent. Smoke water again. Looks like a slightly modified version. Alright, but still the same build, I'd wager. Missiles, a bit of kiting, RJ kicks, and of course terminal. And there you go.
At 30%.
Zib. Yep, that was terminal. Alright, dodge out.
50%.
Dodge, 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 and Zimmerman. Okay, missiles, save me now. Aha, Zimmerman for the clutch. There you go. Good job. You fought well, but I'm learning. Basho core with Varrowhead. Yep, they changed it. Yep, they did indeed change it. How's everybody's first day been so far? Everybody having a good first day? I hope so. Oh, Smokewater's changed to Big Drip, running a meta build dual zib. Alright, time to fight meta. We started off with another meta build being the Etsujin Noctrier Kite. Now it's the classic dual zib. Let's get it. Terminal again? Okay, that's actually a lot stronger to just run terminal. Focus up, dude. Focus up. Nah. There you go, Zim. Forcing a tiebreaker. Man, I love double melee. Yes! What's going on? Okay, it doesn't matter. Kick, and they're gone. GG, good match. You got that nice tiebreaker off of me. Alright, let's see. Zimmerman. Then it's a Majestic. I've seen a lot of Majestic bazookas. Then Coral Oscillator. Okay. Really nice kind of color scheme they've got here. Smokewater, Big Drip. Nice blue color scheme. They really like the water, I'd wager. Oh, Optimizer, my beloved. Okay, it's Harris, Javelin Beta, Etsujin, and Pile Bunker. I feel like this is trying to be a kite build, but it has a melee punish, so it's somewhere between kite and BVO. Conserve the assault armor. I need to wait. That was clean. That one exchange dealt so much damage. There you go, nice counter of the assault armor, and then boom. GG, well played. Alright, let's look at this build here. EFG. Harris, Etsujin, Javelin Beta, Classic Pile Bunker, VP44D, VP46D. VP46D's got some decent melee spec, but good firearms spec. Mind Alpha, Melander Legs, Flugel Booster, okay. Ming Tang. Alright, VE21B, and it's Assault Armor. Alright. We're getting close to the S promos that we don't like. No, anything but S promos. Alright, next opponent, please. Ooh, is that double melee? Smokewater again with Dr. Doom. Oh, I see a Moonlight back there. And Coral Oscillator, yes. Gimme, gimme. Double melee, yes please.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn, okay, running that Blood Moon Blade. Alright, so our water enthusiast, Smokewater, is completely destroying me in that round.
AP at 30%.
Okay, I'm completely cooked here. Terminal, why is it always terminal? Okay, you got me for once. GG, congrats. You trashed me. You don't see double melee builds running terminal. That's unheard of. Double melee with terminal. What? Okay. Still trying to process that. All right. And we've got Fast Devil Dual Zims, another meta build. Alright, come on then. Oh, so they went with gamer greeting. Alright, it's reciprocated, so it's on. It's damn RJs. And hacked 2 bits. Alright, next round. Okay. This is gonna be a close one.
At 30%.
Whoa, that was close. Dual Zims, they're really popular because they can go in, do a lot of damage, and then get out. They're kind of like what double melee does, but more practical because you don't have to worry about melee canceling. All you have to do is shoot, assault boost, kick, rinse and repeat until dead. So it's pretty cool that I was actually able to face down a meta build. No. S promo. Speaking of meta builds, now that I'm hitting those S promos, that's about the only thing I'm about to be facing in these next couple matches. So, for the sake of my sanity, I am swapping over to my jailbreak build. Alright, here's my jailbreak. Here's my junker. This little baby comes out when it's time for S promos. If I don't want to deal with S promos, it makes its appearance. Here we go. Alright, jailbreak, don't let me down now. Here I go, let's jailbreak. It's still named Loader 4, despite all of it. Oh, it's Gun Merchant. Yep, I remember this guy. I'm automatically screwed. Yep. Running a Toku Robo body. Even the shield, but a Zimmerman and... yeah. This one's one of the top 4 players in the world. There's no beating this guy. And look, running away. Come on now, don't run. Seriously? Disappointing. Come on now, don't you? I have never understood why people run away when they land a stagger. Just go in for the kill. No chase, just go in for the kill. If they're staggered, go in for the kill. Don't run. I mean, if you got a chance to finish your opponent, finish them off. Give them no quarter. No quarter, no mercy, no surrender. Come on, finish me off. Don't run. Thank you. Thank you for not running and finishing me off. There you go. You gotta finish them when you got the chance. Strike first, strike hard, strike fast, no mercy. If you're staggered, go in for the kill then and there. That's the ideal way to do it. That's how you kill your target the fastest. You don't turn tail and run away after you stagger them. Sure, you could land a big hit and then run away, but still, it's not good, because if you run away, you gotta re-engage again and set up all over again. It's better to keep engaging, keep the pressure on, and just destroy them. Alright, this is another Toku toy. See, told you. We're getting a lot of meta builds here, and Toku Robo, or as I called him, Toku Toy, it's another meta build, another big meta. Well, at least Jailbreak's getting smoked, so it's doing its job, and at least I'll be back in the comforts of A rank, and I won't be going up against these meta builds. Well, not nearly as often. I mean, A rank has its fair share of metas. Trust me. Make no mistake. A rank is still pretty bad when it comes to meta builds, but nowhere near as bad as S. There you go. That was fun. Jailbreak kills Toku Toy. And dagger, 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 boom, and going for that kick, or maybe not, nah, it's done. The Toku Toy has won. Meta build terror wins again. In the end, the meta controls everything. But at least running double melee, I have the courage to stand against the meta to some extent. I mean, the meta is terrifying. So not a lot of people are gonna run off meta because the meta builds are proven to win. Hey look, it's the fast Devil Dual Zim meta again that we fought earlier. See, I told you we'd be fighting meta build after meta build on the S-Rank promos. Yep, we've had a Toku Robo variant, followed by another Toku Robo variant, followed by Dual Zim. So, yeah, my point has been proven, chat. I get it, people want to win, and meta builds can win, consistently. So that's why they're popular, and that's why people use them. And dagger, dagger, dagger. Oof. Jailbreak destroys Dual Sim. Oof, that is insane. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Slide on it. Dagger, dagger. Oh, okay. You resist it. Okay. You completely resist it. Alright then. Charge on in. Just charge. Dagger, 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 and kick, and shoot, and dagger, dagger. Oh, I just got smoked by the meta. So the meta production continues. I tried, but thanks to Jailbreak, I failed. And that's kind of the assignment. At least for this, because I don't want to win DS promos and fight exclusively meta builds for the rest of my life. Now, I am going to take a short little break to get my hands on some coffee. Need some nice coffee in my system to keep going, so I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue this. We're back in the comforts of A rank. Alright, now check this out. A while ago, I was working on a different kind of build here. Some of you may remember Blade Master. It was an older double melee build of mine. It wasn't quite fully optimized, So I've done a little bit of work on it. Yeah, I've been doing some work on it. And I've created the Blade Master Mark II. Look at this thing. And now I have changed a few of the parts. I've put Wooger and VP20C on. I still want to... This is going to be an experimental build right now. So let's try it out. Alright, I've created a new little pinned message in the chat. Double melee is love. Double melee is life. Oh, Dr. Doom Smoke Water again. Alright, so it's the double melee coral build again. Alright, let's do it. And Wooger, and here we go. And execute. There you go. Charged Wooger. You love to see it. There you go. Assault armor. There you go. Blade Master Mark II. Dominating. A little too eager with that charged oscillator, don't you think? And Wooger again. GG. Now we're even for double melee. Oh. Look at that. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But look at that. Look at the melee spec on VP46D. There's just about only one arm that has better melee spec than the VP46D that I'm running for this, and that's Basho. But look at that. It does have the better firearm specialization, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds. Look at that. Beautiful, ain't it? But yeah, here we go. That's Blade Master Mark II. Mark II here. It looks good. It does what I need it to do, and oh, is it lovely. Personally, I love to see it in action. He's good. Ooh. Alright, Smoke Water again. They're becoming a regular today. now to running a build simply called Black. Running dual electric guns there to try and rush down, I imagine. Alright, but I'm guessing that Smokewater's favorite expansion's Terminal Armor. I'm gonna hazard a guess, because that's all I've been seeing this guy use. To each their own, my favorite is Assault Armor, after all. Because I can just go in, explode, and win a fight. Bang! Or not. Come on, let me see what expansion you're running. And okay, no dice. Ouch. Blade Master Mark II met a humiliating defeat. Oof. Yep, I was right. Terminal Armor. I mean, that's fair. Everybody's got a favorite expansion. Again, mine's Assault Armor, so some people do use Terminal. The other really popular expansion I've seen is the Pulse Armor. And then Terminal. Nobody runs Pulse Protection in one-on-one PvP. Free v free PvP, yeah, but outside of that, no. You barely ever see it. TXR31 Rosetta Kaiju. It's a mosquito build here. Not try her legs or a dead giveaway. Ronsetsu Rifle and Harris. This is going to be a lot of chasing. I should not have equipped my Wooger for this. It does not have what I need it to have. Zimmerman would have been more ideal. But let's go on in and fight. Look at that. Nice spike from the Wooger, and here you go. Oh, come on now. Stop. That is some bad stagger. There you go. Coral Blade. Down you go. You are grounded. Okay, so I am able to hold my own with the double melee, and Blade Master Mark II is doing what I need it to do. And here comes the Vert Chase that I need the Coral Oscillator for. And it's just fluttering all over the place. Yep, that's what I expected, unfortunately. That's the sad reality of dealing with a kite. You can't always catch them. Most cases, especially ones that run not try her legs, will just flutter out of your way, and they'll always outrun you. You can never catch them. Damn it. I'm not surprised that I'd lose to another knocked kite. It's what they do. They run away, they flitter-flutter out of your reach, and no matter how hard you try, you barely ever catch them. Santai? Santai. Better capacity, better recharge, and better supply. Alright, next match. And it's a boat Fire Hornet. We've seen them last week. Big, explodey grenade build. Oh no. Here we go. Charge up. And I just completely whiffed with my charged Luger spike. And I'm not winning this. Come on, an explosion boat. That's just overkill. You've got the boat to stat check to basically be a stat monster. Then you've got 4 high-impact grenade launchers. The earshots were already bad enough. And I think that's the Go Chen model. Maybe it's Dizzy, I'm not quite sure. I'll have to get a better look at it, but still. High impact, big damage build. It leaves nothing left. Dear Lord. I didn't even have a snowball's chance in hell on that one. Yep, Dizzies. Dizzies and earshots. Then it's the Ibis FCS generator, terminal armor. Dear Lord, so even if you somehow manage to chip that thing's health down without getting blown up, it's got a full minute where it's you can't hurt me, but I can hurt you. That's terrifying. I've also been labbing something else. I've been labbing, would you believe it or not, a Coral double melee build, all my own, modeled after Optimizer. I used Optimizer here as my template, and now here it is as a Coral double melee build. It's honestly been getting some decent matches in. Alright, fun build. Oh no, it's another kiting build. Alright, this is gonna be another chase me, tee-hee-hee. Alright, charge it up and fly on in. It's got a melee option on there, so it's not a true kite, it's more like a BVO.
AP at 30%.
Dear Lord, it's a Bevo. Boom! Coral explosion. There you go. Coral melee. Oh, okay. Coral melee. Coral melee is pretty messy. What do you guys think? Do you think I should put some better firearms specialization onto that? With the VP arms? So what do you guys think? And I have no assault. Damn it. Ugh. I just got nuked by a BVO. The BVO has BVO'd me. Okay. It's not a true BVO, but it does... It checks some of the boxes. So, as some of you may remember, BVO stands for Basho Viento Ocellus, meaning that you run Basho arms, the Ocellus FCS, and the dual Viento needle guns. This build has none of that. So why do I refer to it as a BVO? Well, BVO in itself refers to an archetype of lightweight builds that kind of darts around a target without really kiting. They're a little more grounded. And the thing is that all BVOs pack a close-range melee weapon to stagger punish, be it the Pulse Blade or the Laser Slicer. They do normally run various handguns. If it's not Viento, then it's like the Colloquents. That's another good runner-up. Now, it has the Talbot FCS, it has Sampu, it has Ronsetsu RF. It's kind of BVO-esque. It follows a similar formula as BVO. It has the same philosophy of stagger them and then destroy them with a melee weapon. Alright, here we go. Next match. Dual Zim. Alright, Coral Melee, don't let me down. Alright, here we go. Charge up that missile first. I've got you in my sights, buddy. Here I come. Boom! And assault armor and melee. Yeah! Ha ha! Yes, I'm even running a coral generator for this, which you really shouldn't do for double melee. I think I might be a little crazy. Okay, I might be screwed. Especially against a big meta like Dual Zip. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted to just mess with a coral melee build. Here we go. Coral missile again. Ah! There you go. Coral for the win. Ah! Woo! There you go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. And my stagger has just completely worn off. Understandable. Not as aggressive as I could be with this whole thing. Boom! And melt! Coral melted. Oh, okay. Let's see what you're doing here. Yeah! This was a mistake. Running charged melee like that against an agile RJ was a mistake. Errors have been made. Mayday! Mayday! Ah! Oh, come on. You gotta do me dirty like that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go. Tiebreaker 1. But man, that was rough. Oof. Alright, so I'm crazy enough to try and get a coral generator to work with double melee. And so far it's kinda decent. Ooh, hi. Spider. Okay, a buffed Ludlow. Are those dual Trunos? And that's a big Walter Coral rifle. Okay, you're serious. Ooh.
AP at 50%.
There you go. Coral Blade. Mmm.
AP at 30%.
And Coral Blade for the win. That was close. Hold on, making a new pinned message. There, let's pin that. Coral double melee. Alright, here we go. Begin matchmaking. Hey, it's the Hornet again, with the explodey overkill build. Alright, let's do it. Yeah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah! Hey, I got him down to that 1 HP, and I'm dead. Okay, so I've yet to kill the explodey angry boat. Okay. Calm down. Calm down with the explosions, please. Ah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Alright, hopefully the next opponent won't blow me up as quickly, and I'll be able to have some crazy fun with a Coral melee build again. Alright, here we go. Who's our next opponent? Who's the lucky competitor? Who is our lucky next opponent? Is it a double melee build like I'm secretly hoping for? No, it's... Whoa. A Gatling gun enthusiast? Solo wing. Alright. Let's do it then. Alright, so I got him down to half health. That's not too shabby. Bang, bang!
AP at 50%.
Okay, I'm getting a little too overzealous. You don't have to tell me. Woo! There you go! Okay, that was a nice close one.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, that was violent with the coral. Alright, let's overkill him. That was a good match. Well played with the dual miniguns there. That is good. Melander C free for the good firearm specialization. Yeah, I can get behind that. Alright, next match. Let's do it. Hey, I remember you. You were the mosquito build I faced earlier. Alright, I don't suppose this fight's gonna be any different from our last one. Alright, it's taking its sweet time locking on. Alright, come on, coral missiles, don't let me down. Yeah!
50%.
Boom! There you go. Nice damage to the coral missile there.
30%.
Man, that was disappointing. Okay, I get it. Coral double melee builds might not be the most optimal thing to do, but it is kind of crazy when you get a good match in. Not good for chasing kites like any melee build, but yeah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, the charge up time on that coral missile isn't good. It is just not good. Sure, it's got the charge up time, and then there's the lock on. I mean, this is the only coral weapon we've actually got access to. Let's see. Well, what if I run the laser drones? That might work. It sucks that FromSoft only gave us one coral missile launcher model. We don't really have a lot of coral weapons at all. We've got 2 coral rifles, and we've got 2 coral melee weapons, 1 coral missile launcher, and 1 coral shield, and 2 coral generators. All in all, we don't got a lot of coral equipment to work with at all, so if you're trying to make a coral-based build, you do not have a lot of options. In addition to... Hey, I've seen this guy running a honey badger build, but with dual shotguns. Okay. I've seen this guy in my offline matches. Yeah, but I'm getting badgered. Honey badgered to death.
AP at 30%.
Yeah! That was a close one. Well, sadly, this is no longer a pure coral build now. I mean, it's got most of the stuff. But the laser drones that orbit have now unfortunately kind of ruined the vibe. Look at that. Okay, that's just Ow, why? I get it, it's a simple build. Just 2 shotguns and fists, I get it. But damn. Ooh. That guy staggered me and left me absolutely no breathing room. Alright, laser drones, don't fail me now. Oh, come on. Okay, that was just dirty. I cannot believe you, sir and or madam. What was that? Okay. The coral build's fun, but I think I need something a little more practical, a little more proven. Oh, bolt from the blue, let's bust you out. Let's go laser orbit this time. There we go. A much faster build. There you go. That's a speedy boy. Alright, bolt from the blue, don't let me down. Sentinel Loader 4. Hey, I remember you. I remember you. Let's do it. Let's dance. Dagger, 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 and shotgun, and kick. Terminal. Just dodge, 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 and stay out of the way. And laser drone for the carry. There we go. Bolt from the blue has thunderstruck. Okay, dodge, 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 for the love of God, dodge! Woo, that was close. Bolt from the blue. Alright, there we go. Ludlow, Etsujin, Morley, Earshot. Yep, I remember this guy. Well played, well fought. Running that terminal armor, Ming Tang Abbott Gills. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Phasar, GD. Nice to run into you again. Same here. You put up a good fight there with Sentinel. I'm busting out Bolt from the blue here. Yeah, I decided I'd bust out a faster build after getting completely axed by a lightweight, agile Honey Badger build that was running dual shotguns, dual Hadelmans to be exact. So I figured I'd bust out a fast build too, because that guy was running Noctriher legs, this one's running for Meza legs. Figured I'd kind of use a faster build in case I run into that guy again. But the randomizer threw us together. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm probably gonna get destroyed here.
AP at 30%.
Zim! That was close. Whew, that was crazy. And Thunderstruck. Look at that. Well, that's cool. You're trying out different parts after watching a video on recoil versus firearm spec. Also trying to up altitude recovery. Alright, alright. I'm still running my double melee builds. I did actually, I was a little crazy enough. Now, I did swap out from it because it was losing some matches, but I'm going to go back to it to show you this. I was actually running a coral melee build. Look at this insanity. Redshift Rifle, Coral Missile, Redshift Moonlight, or Blood Moon as I nickname it for short, Blood Moon, Coral Oscillator, and yes, a Coral Generator. It is a full Coral boy. Inner air. I mean, this thing has gotten some good wins. So, if the conditions are right, this build is a monster. And Coral. Look at that. Melted. Look at the red glow on it, too. I gave it that nice full red glow. I wanted to make this thing a total monster. Wild, I know, right? And here's the thing. You don't really want to use Coral for melee because you're melee canceling. And the only way you recharge quickest is if you red lock first. You need to be able to recharge a lot faster. You need more flexible recharge when you run melee to compensate for the melee cancels that you're going to be doing. Okay, so I got nuked. It's kind of a heavy rush down, so I am getting stat checked here, but this is one of those, if the stars align, it is a total damage monster. Ah! See? Nuked. This is not by any means an optimized melee build. If anything, it's suboptimal because of the Coral Generator. Woof. And for the longest time, I was being trained by some of my viewers and subscribers to, well, my viewers and followers, not subscribers, because I didn't have access to subs back then. I wasn't affiliate back then. But some of my viewers, some of my followers, they were trying to get me away from the Coral Generators because they're not so good. The longest time I was using them, I was kind of picking up some bad habits. I had what was called Coral Brain amongst the community, because I was so used to the Coral Generators. So, maybe me running a full Coral build like this isn't a good idea. Admittedly, it's not the best. We've got another kite build again. Not super hyped to be fighting another kite. I'm never hyped to fight kites, but oh well. Grin and bear it. Yeah, so did I. It was cool looking, but it turns out it's actually not the best setup. Not if you're looking for something optimized, at any rate. If you're running melee, your best bet's Santai. Santai is king, as they say. And look at that, I didn't even get to Half-Life that kite before it trashed me. Yeah, that is not good. Not good. Coral Melee is not built to be a kite chaser. I'm gonna have to jettison that. Jettison the big, bulky Coral Missile and just go speed. Become a speed. Yeah!
AP at 50%.
And look at that! I jettisoned the missile and that helped me win. Oh, Coral Melee just trashed that mosquito. Alright, second verse, same as first. We have learned our lesson. A very valuable lesson. Look at that, half-lifed already.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And yeah, I'm not winning from that. Again, Coral builds are not built for kite chasing, regrettably. I really wish that they could, but it's just not happening. Alright, we're trying this again, folks. Actually, no, we're not running that Coral build anymore. We're going back with my Bolt from the Blue, and we're changing that Huxley drone. We're going with my Orbit. Orbit seems to be better because I am running that VP-20C, and it does have the better EN output for the laser drones, and I'd imagine for the actual laser-based melee weapons. So we're gonna quick overwrite Bolt from the Blue, so now it has a better little drone there. There we go. There we go, there we go. Crazy melee build here. It's fast, it's strong, it's a Bolt from the Blue, quite literally. And if it gets in close and you let it, you will be thunderstruck into oblivion. I mean, I like it. It's fast. I prefer Optimizer, but because it's a little more durable, it's got some better stat density, so, and if it gets staggered, it can hang on for a bit more, but Bolt from the Blue here, that's a monster. But it's a fragile monster, you know? Friendly reminder to you guys that if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. I do this little thing here every Thursday. I call it Throwdown Thursdays. I step into the arena with some lovely double melee builds to engage in some PvP. I don't win every match, but man, is it a show. Especially when I really get into it with the double melee. Yes. Oh, double melee. Double melee is good, folks. Alright, here we go. Dodge, dodge. And zip. Woo! There you go. Fast boy. Very fast. Fast for Meza legs. Look at that. You love to see it. Hey, welcome, welcome, Zaid from my YouTube comments. Yeah, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hey, I recognize you from Molten AMF's streams. How you've been? Are you doing all right? Oh, the dual Hadelman guy? Are you the guy running the Honey Badger build with... the one where it's just a dual Hadelmans and fists and a Noctrier legs? Aw, oh, man, that was so dirty, though. You completely locked me down. Not as fun as double melee. Double melee's the shred. Are you sure you want to go to the S-rank promos, though? You're gonna run into nothing but meta builds there. I call it meta hell. It ain't fun. It ain't fun. I've been in S-rank 3 times. Ugh. Trust me, if you want to have fun with PvP, you're better off sticking to A-rank. A-rank isn't as meta-hellish as S-rank, but... alright. If it's your first time, then by all means, but... you don't want to stay in S-rank. It's a stinky meta hellhole for a reason. That's what most of the PvP community knows it as. Now, there are, of course, a few Ravens that do manage to have fun with off-meta builds in the meta hell that is S-rank. Fellow Armored Core 6 YouTuber Thrife being a wonderful example. He doesn't really use meta builds, but he actually has fun in S-rank. And he manages to get wins, too. So, I've actually fought him a couple times. He's good. Yeah. Thrife, DSA Boss, they're both really good. I kind of want to be at least half as good as they are. But the thing with double melee is that we run into a lot of rough one-sided matches, especially against the meta builds. Ugh, kites. Noctrier kites. Ugh. I know, same. I've actually been thinking about unleashing a few cosplay builds of my own, but I've only got like 2 up my sleeve. Oh god, the Sailor Moon cosplays that DSA Boss and Thrife did. Oh, they were cursed but funny. Oh my god. Not something I'd expect to see in a mecha game. My only regret is that I didn't get to fight either of them while they were running it. It would have been a show. Bread and circus. Great to fight. Double melee is satisfying to go up against with CQC. I try to double melee everything. I've done BVO builds, I've done all sorts of builds. None of them have really done it for me. Yeah, double melee is fun. You were in a fight earlier where all the opponent did was stay away from you and run away. It sucks. I hate matches like that, Phase RGD. I've dealt with that. Ugh. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, it's like, come on, play the game. I know. One of my mottos in situations like that is stand and fight. Yeah, I did actually run a Coral melee build here. I had to jettison my missiles against a kite build just to be able to kind of chase it. But yeah, I did make a dual Zim build. I mean, it's decent. It wins matches. I've also made a, where is it? A Power Baka. But they just didn't... And neither did the BVO. They just didn't get my heart pumping the way the melee build. Quad shotgun. Yeah. Quad shotgun is interesting. I did do a quad shotgun with dual Zimmerman and dual Hadelman. It can win, it's reliable, but again, it just double melee. The double melee builds, they do it for me. The melee builds, they get my heart pumping. They make me feel alive. And especially when I get really into it, really kind of go berserk with the melee builds. Oh, it's beautiful. Hey, it's that BVO build I tried fighting. Welcome, welcome, Tough Bunny. How have you been? Alright. This build beat one of the builds I was running earlier, so let's try and go berserk on it with Bolt. Let's smite up. O bolt from the blue heavens, I call upon thee to smite my enemies. Or maybe not. I'm getting BV owned. Yeah, I'm not catching that. Damn it. Come on, Bolt from the Blue, you had one job. Your job was you were supposed to be able to dart in and shred that thing, not get BV owned. Sorry about my barking dog. Okay, that thing just danced circles around me, and I'm not too happy about it. Bolt from the Blue is supposed to be dancing circles around them, not the other way around. You know, what if I embraced it? What if I embraced those knock-try-her legs that I'm not too keen on? What if I did? What if I just embraced it? Okay, that's Alba, that's Mine Alpha, that's Ephemera. Where to knock-try-her? Alright, let's embrace knock-try-her legs for this. Come on, Bolt from the Blue, you gotta get some good wins in here. Come on, you gotta do it. Now, before the previous match, I did mention that if you guys are enjoying the show, to please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. I do this every Thursday, Throwdown Thursday. I step into the arena with double melee, and I throw down. I go berserk, I shred builds, if I can. And if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do it. First method is to consider becoming a paid subscriber like my buddy Tough Bunny here. That way you get ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. I would greatly appreciate any support that you guys are willing to provide me, because that's going to help me out here as a streamer. And it's going to motivate me to keep making more content, keep doing stuff for you guys. Alright. Yeah, Zim shields. That's another big meta. I'm sorry that you lost your promos, Zaid, from my YouTube comments. I'm sorry, but hey, you'll get them next time. Number 34. Oh, God. I think their name wasn't Gun... Okay. I was getting ready to ask their name if their name was Gun Merchant, because I've dealt with them. I've dealt with a Zim Shield build that kind of dives into Toku a bit. But that guy, when I fought Gun Merchant, they were like the top 4 instead. But so that might not have been the guy, but still. I've got to ask. You beat Gun Merchant. Sir? Zaid from my YouTube comments? You're unreal for that. You've done what I could never do. And all the times I have fought the Gun Merchant, he has dog-walked me into oblivion. Congrats. If I had a hat, I would tip it to you. Mad props. GG to you, the legend. You beat the Gun Merchant. Something I have never done. Mad respect. Ah, and lastly. Hold on, let me copy paste. I do also have a YouTube channel, so if you guys are watching some of my content there, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. The VOD here will be exported over there once this stream's over, so if you maybe missed it, maybe missed some of the parts, you can watch it again. You'll find my other past streams there, you'll find clips, you'll find some pre-recorded content, all sorts of stuff. A build with Curtis, Laserblade, LCS, and MLT10. Oh, okay. That's still pretty crazy. But yeah, since I'm in the S promos, I've got to bust out my jailbreak build so I get nuked, and I get nuked fast. Immediately lost the rematch, though. Makes sense. Look, it's a Zim Shield. One of the big meta builds. No balance. Yeah. Oh well, the sooner I get axed, the better. I mean, I don't want to spend my days fighting exclusively meta builds like Zim Shield. That's not going to be fun for me. That's not an idea that I want. So if I get blown up, I'm happy. Oh, but yeah, I'm going up against a Zim Shield right now because I'm in the S promos. I've kind of gotten a bit burnt out on fighting dual Zims and Zim Shields because of how often I encounter them. They're everywhere. They're one of the top meta picks. So I can get why I see them so much, but come on. You gotta have some good variety. Variety's the spice of life. Dare I say it? Waiter! Waiter! More double melee builds, please, waiter. And look at that, nuked by a dual Zim. To the surprise of nobody. I mean, I'm currently running a full jailbreak frame, so of course. Alright, there's my, loader 4. Beat the first Zim Shield in the promos, but the second annihilated you. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, since Dual Zim is a very popular meta build, a lot of people are going to be picking it up because it can win, but that might not be a good idea. You gotta learn how to use it. Alright, we're gonna have to backpedal a bit. Oh, look at that! Rewatching your win against Gun Merchant right now, and holy, yeah, that guy has some serious skill. I could never be as good as Gun Merchant. Oh, nuked. But yeah, Zaid from YouTube comments. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, I did put the link into the chat. Check it out if you want. I do a lot of Armored Core 6 PvP. I do a lot of other variety stuff too. And consider following if you want. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, 100 followers. Really? YouTube link isn't working? What? Really? That's weird. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, congrats. Alright, so we're starting a new goal now. We're gonna stop and take a second. Alright, we are gonna start new goal. 110 followers. Can we do it, chat? I'd like to think so. Yeah, congratulations. I mean, I did reach the 100 milestone last week, but I did lose a couple followers, so I was back down to like 99, but now I'm back at 100 again, so this is a redemption arc. Thank you so much for your support, Zaid from YouTube comments. Thank you so much. Your support means a lot to me. Same with everybody else who has followed me over this year and a half of me streaming. Thank you all so much. But really, YouTube isn't working. The YouTube link isn't working. Let me try plugging it in again. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the S promos. All I have to do is lose. Didn't work this time either. Alright. Alright. Last thing, the only other thing I could think is try searching up Unit 102 Alpha over on YouTube itself. Maybe that will work. That should work. Hey, 100 Suns. I remember this guy. A BVO without the B or V. Oh man, a BVO without Basho Arms or Viento? Oh man. What kind of crazy build is it running? I mean, okay, if it's in the BVO formula, that in itself is crazy, but... Oh, I just got burned by 100 Suns. Hey man, I hope your fight against that BVO, goes well. You got this. I mean, if you manage to... Alright. I mean, if you manage to take me out with that Hadelman Honey Badger build, you can face anybody. So charge on with no fear. You can do this. Promos are over. Hallelujah. Alright, now I get to switch back to my usual stuff. Let's see here. Let's go with my tried and true optimizer. Yeah, Hadal Fist is pretty strong. It's a lot stronger than my double melee that I was running because you can just lock somebody down and combo them to death. Woof. I can't even combo that well with double melee. Alright, let's continue to craziness. Hey, I remember this guy. They're doing promos. Alright, let's charge on in and get crazy. Boom! Almost dead. And sliced. Slice and dice. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was pretty brutal. All right, next opponent. Who is it? Who's our lucky next opponent? Who's the lucky sir and or madam? Oh, Pile Bunker with Dual Zim! Oh, he's bunk! He's bunker! Alright, I gotta give that gamer greeting. I just gotta chat. Pile Bunker's always a based choice. And hack and slash. BVO like has been beaten again. Congrats, Sage. You did it. See, I knew you could do it. I can't combo that well with double melee. Yeah, I still can't. I can't combo as well as you can with the fists. The Hadelman fist combo is superior to what I can combo with double melee. So in some regard, I'm not that inaccurate. I mean, I can combo well with double melee, but I can't combo as well as you can with the fists, Hadelman. So there's the context. I mean, there's just something so simple about that fist Hadelman combo. Shoot, stagger, shoot, punch, shoot, punch, shoot, punch, into dead. My melee can't do it that well. You ran into a cheater, what'd they do? What did they do? Invincibility cheat? No. Heavyweight with double javelin alpha. I ran into a cheater once. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. There's the video of it. Alright. I ran into a cheater too, but here's a video for it. Hey, it's Zimbunk again. But yeah, there's the vid. It was something. Oh, bunk right to the face. Oh, you love to get a bunk to the face. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thanks. I've got a variety of content outside of Armored Core 6, so check that out. You're bound to find something enjoyable. I think you'll love it. Oh, I got debunked. Thank you. Alright, let's charge in. Let's give them a fight. Alright. And charged oscillator. Probably should not have led with that. Oops. Whoa, what was that? Bro was teleporting a bit. Yeah, I'm getting bunked. I'm getting debunked. Yeah! Tiebreaker. Should not have gone for the bunk kill. Yeah, bunk kill is a huge gamble. I did a stream with the bunker a while ago. Can never feel too safe around double melee. Nope. Not unless you can reliably outspeed them with a kite build. Not to try her legs are good for that. Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to eat that armor off. Nope. Yep, I've been cooked. I tried. Tried and failed. No surprise going up against a melee build. Yeah, good match. You think that was a good match? I kind of fell off a little bit on that one. I managed to beat them the first time, but I kind of fell off. Made a few dumb mistakes there, like leading with that charged oscillator when I was nowhere near close enough. What was I thinking? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Next match! And besides, Pile Bunker is always a based choice. Hey, rematch! Stream snipe successful. Alright then. Get in the zone, kiddo. Time to go. Berserk! Man, those Noctriher legs are completely blitzing. Oh, come on. Aw, oh, man, I can't even do anything. See, look, that combo, I can't combo that well. Ow, how did I get out of that? Oh, man. Barely got to do anything. And Coral! Woo! Forcing a tiebreaker. Okay, I'm about to get honey badgered to death.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh my god, that was quick. Okay, I was not expecting that. GG. That was insane. Okay, I'm slowly getting better with the melee. I'm getting better at chasing agile opponents. Hooray! I'm improving! Thanks. You kept me on my toes. Not try her legs, I'm not too good at chasing them. Wait, dual Zimmermans and dual Songbirds? Huh? But yeah, that was a great match. This guy's designation is Gunfire. Hazel free by the looks of it? I'm surprised that somebody's running dual Songbirds. And kick and oof. Okay, that was just straight bullying on my part. Okay, now I feel bad. Okay, no I don't. Yeah! Oof! Brutality with double melee. Oh, that guy was B rank going into the promos. Double laser turret, double Ransetsu AR, double Harris laser turret. Those are some very unique builds, Sade. Very unique indeed. Huh. Hey, look, it's Kaiju of the Mosquito build again. Yeah, definitely something I can do with the laser turrets. Yeah, I should try the laser turrets someday with this melee build. Yeah, this Kaiju Mosquito that's been buzzing around me lately. Again, I've never considered myself good at chasing Noctriher legs. Ugh. Yeah, they are satisfying once you swat those mosquitoes out of the sky. I get their official name is Kite, but my nickname is Mosquito. Boom! We have squashed a mosquito. Now, charge on in. I missed. I completely missed. I should have canceled one more time.
AP at 50%.
Need to jettison my missiles. Become speed.
30%.
Or not. Damn. I do not like dealing with Noctriher kites at all, chat. I just don't like chasing them. I'd rather fight other melee guys. They're fun. Come on now, don't run away from me. And I just got completely wrecked. This fight's over. Damn it. See, this is why I absolutely despise dealing with kites. I can never reliably catch them as well as some of the other melee specialists. You win yet again, meta build. Hey, I remember this guy. This is a double melee. Another double melee build. Let's go. Yes! My prayers have been answered. A fellow double melee enjoyer. My prayers answered. Really? An interesting build, you say? Look at that. That was a good exchange. Oh my, I hit list that guy. No damage. Okay, I took a hit on that one. Yeah! Hack and slash. Javelin Alpha, Free Cell Pulse Missiles, Shalway, and Laser Blade? Whoa. That is crazy. GG, thanks for the GG. That was crazy. So round one, I no-hit at this guy. Then on the second round, I got battered a bit, but then I managed to pull it off. Oh, double melee versus double melee. These are the kind of fights I live for, chat. I really enjoy melee on melee. It is good. Oh, there's just something special about it. It gets the heart pumping. It gets the adrenaline going. Hey, rematch! Let's go! Aimer greeting, let's charge on in. Reciprocate it. We're going all in now, folks. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, I love it to just go berserk in the arena. I've been getting a lot of good matches today. Really good. And slash. GG. Good match. You got me down to that red health. Very good. Very good. Well played, sir. And I love that you used double melee. Yes. Oh, melee on melee is... It's what I live for. Oh no, not the S promos again. No, it's the S promos. Alright, time to bust out my jailbreak. Jailbreak, go! I choose you! There's my jailbreak. A Zim shield who didn't realize you're supposed to stagger your Zims against... against lightweight. Oof. You got him. Oh, no. Ugh. What is with the decal work on that? Oof. Oni-chan Asadayo. I don't even... You know, it does not matter. I'm here to get obliterated with this jailbreak build so I can stay in the comforts of A rank forevermore. A rank is my home, and I do not want to leave it for S rank. No. I've been in S rank 3 times, and I have no pleasant memories of that place. See ya. Yeah, I'm not disappointed. I'm here to get blown up if I'm running jailbreak. Let's look at this monstrosity. Ugh, the decal work on this. Ugh. I'm sorry to say it, but ugh. What is this? Ugh. I'm sorry, but you are not winning any fashion contests with that. It's tasteless, but goddamn. Ugh. Burn it! Send it to hell! Ugh, that is some horrible decals. That is tacky. It's tacky. Hey, it's Gun Merchant again. I'm automatically screwed. You know, I wonder, does Gun Merchant have a YouTube or a Twitch by any chance? I mean, with how good they are, how could they not? With those kind of skills, if this guy were a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, they'd be a celebrity in no time. Hey, don't run away from me. Come on, stand and fight. Come on. Okay, that was... no. Why? Why run away? Don't run away, just go in for the kill. Oh, cease. Ah. Boo. Come on. You had a perfect chance to slaughter me. You're running Zip. Don't run away. But he has every advantage. Why is he running? You could just turn around, slaughter, and end a fight so much faster. You could speedrun me. I'm running a jailbreak build. Nah. Against a jailbreak build, you already have enough advantage. You don't need to run away. You can just slaughter them like an insect. Running away against a jailbreak is completely unnecessary. Come on. No, that's not what you do. But he's got a shield. Shield's like an instant win condition against double melee, according to some of my followers anyway. And I can understand that. I struggle against shields with double melee. But come on, that just ground my gears. Come on. He had every single advantage over me in terms of stat density. Two fists, does that make it double melee? Funny joke there, Zaid. A lot of people consider double melee to be running two melee weapons at the same time, like a laser blade and laser dagger. I'm not sure where fists fall. Yours is technically classed as a honey badger because you've got your fists unarmed and your weapons are actually stowed on your back, so by that regard, yours is classed as honey badger. But come on, I can't believe that. That just left a bad taste in my mouth. You had every advantage over me, yet you just ran away twice instead of going in for the kill. That's not what you do. I can't. Alright, S promos are over, so I can safely go back to my other stuff. And let's actually bring out a full Basho frame for this. Alright, we're gonna go AC data, we're gonna save over this. And there we go, it's a full Basho. I know, right? It's a full Basho ready to fight. You don't see a full Basho like this. Alright, next opponent. Oh, rematch! Hey, Zaid, we're fighting again. Oh. Here we go. Gamer greeting. Okay, I just missed my chance to charge Bunk. And there we go. I could not charge Bunk. But you know what? That's okay. And hey, I'm running the full Basho core this time. Full Basho! Uh-oh. I'm about to get blasted hard. I cannot keep up with you. Not with this. Oh, that was a close one. Man, that was crazy. GG. Oh, oh, oh. Thanks. Messed up on those last dodges, but man, you put up a good fight there. You're giving as good as you. You're giving as good as you get. You're good. That is a very fast, dangerous build that you're running. It is crazy. Alright, tag back to Bolt from the Blue on this one. Alright. Yep. Okay, good match. Need to get out of the habit immediately, popping assault armor against the other person, since it leaves me one hit from staggering. Yeah. You gotta wait until somebody pops their expansion first, I've learned. Like, that's why I'm so conservative with my assault armor. I'm not assault armoring right out the gate. I'm waiting until they use their expansion first, and there's the Kaiju Mosquito again. I don't imagine they're gonna stand still on this one. This is gonna be another tag you're it, chase me, chase me. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Oh, a Wurger user. Good luck, man. You're gonna need it. I'm currently dealing with another kite. Ugh. Look, I can't even catch this guy. Completely untouchable.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, tiebreaker. There you go. We managed to get him. Managed to land a second part of a laser lance charge attack. Oh, laser lance with Wooger. Good luck, dude. Oh, come on. Come down here.
30%.
Fight me on the land. One, but pretty close. You're doing better than me against this kite. And I just lost again. That is embarrassing. Like, ouch. You've lost more than you won, so have I. But man, I just... Ugh. That kite build was just, ugh, not fun. Rematch again! Alright, I'm not using something fast like Bolt from the blue. I'm probably screwed. Of course, here we go, but let's do it then, Zaid. Man, we are getting matched a lot in the past days. Come on, sit still. I only want to say hello with my laser blade. Man, you're shutting me down. I can't even do anything. Come on, man. Give me some breathing room. Oh, and I've been shut down. And you also know what I'm weak against. Any build that runs Noctriher leg. Because I can't chase those worth anything, apparently. Yeah, I'm about to get honey badgered to death. Damn it. Okay, now I just feel inadequate. I barely even gave you a challenge on that. Damn it. Assault armor out of the combo. But here's the thing. You would have assault armored, and that would have been pointless, because you'd notice me assault armoring, so you'd assault armor too, which, again, would leave me staggered, and then you'd combo me to death. Therefore, no, I couldn't have assault armored out of it. That would have been pointless. But I mean, I do appreciate the advice, but you gotta think of how a pro fighter would handle it. True, but more often than not, if you assault armor, the second somebody uses it, theirs. Oh. Well, countering somebody else's assault armor with your own is very easy. You just gotta ready up your assault armor the second they activate theirs. So they're the one getting blown up instead of you. It's all about timing. Like when somebody uses the pulse armor. True, but if you're able to stay aggressive and shut them down, then it doesn't matter. All you have to do is assault armor the second they do, like, you notice them about to assault armor or about to use their expansion, then you use yours. That's what I always do. That's why I save my expansion so much. Because if I use my expansion and I waste it but they still have theirs, then that's the win condition. I've given them the win. Promos again, good luck. You'll be able to reach it this time. Your honey badger is strong. Yours is a strong honey badger. Nah, you've got this. There's no question. You've 100% got this. You can win it. The BVO, you got this. Well, okay, here's the thing. With the S promos, you're getting matched with people who are in A rank like you, and also people who are in S rank. So maybe those people in A rank are that good. Or maybe they're about to do S promos too. I don't really know much about the matchmaker. Dear God, it's a power baka that's using miniguns instead of zips. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I'm gonna get Hey, don't you dare run! Don't you dare! Try running away. That was fast. Woo! That was good. That was a very good. Alright, who is our next opponent? Let's keep this fight going, shall we? Purity Weeps. I remember this guy. Alright, I'm about to be running some ads soon. Worger Zim, good luck, man. Heavener with Purity Weeps. Yep, RJ with Etsujin. Bang! There you go. That was actually really fast. Dear Lord, I just got completely wasted. They turned to kiting. And kick! Zim! There you go. That was a lot faster. Oh, the brutality of it. Yes. Heavener Purity Weeps. Yep, I remember you. Alright, I'm gonna actually have to take a bit of a break here, so I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's keep this fight fest going. Oh, yeah. Actually, I know I said I was going to stop messing with it, but there's just the Wooger. I'm going to try picking it back up again. There's something about it. It's not too shabby. I had some good matches with it the other day. It's good. It is good. It is a potent weapon. It's just, I should really take the time to learn it a bit more instead of just abandoning it. It is good. Alright, everybody, I'm back. And it's a Toku toy. Yep. Another mass-produced meta build. Can I beat them? They've got the solid defense, they can stat check me, and the LRB rifle. Ugh. And I've noticed Toku robos have a habit of running away the second they stagger you and fire off the LRB. Not something I care for. See, look, running away. Come on now, stand and fight.
AP at 30%.
Yeah! That was close. Must thank you for not running away this time. See, the flow of that match is a lot better if you don't run. Finish what you start. Well, again, I have to thank you for not running away. So, Worker still isn't... It's not optimized. That loss was 100% on me for not using a build that can win. Alright. Alright, so you just beat this Wooger Zim guy 3 times in a row. Or maybe twice, you're not sure, in the promos. Well, hey, congrats. Hey, it looks like we're getting rematched. Well, I'm running a Wooger now. And I have a Wooger. I have a damn Wooger now. Say, I'm running a damn Wooger this time. Boom! Alright, I'm gonna get honey badgered.
AP at 30%.
You can't escape the Wooker, but you can honey badger it. Embrace the feral nature of the badger. 349 AP left, so I could have killed you. But I'm getting beat by a badger. A honey badger build. Alright, I need to back off, back off! Come on, no, don't do this to me, Zaid, come on! Ah!
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Okay, I get it, you've got a strong honey badger build, but damn, let me do something! Give me my controller back! Maybe run a double melee instead of a honey badger? Like a pure melee, like a coral oscillator and a dagger, something less punchy punch, more slashy slash. Yeah, I know, double melee can't do what honey badger can do, but double melee has that feel, you know, it's like a samurai or something. I get it. You've got the honey badger fists of fury. You've got the 2 melee you need right there, and I'm just jealous that I can't do what you do. I admit my jealousy. Oh no, it's that kite kaiju again. Is it? Your honey badger build just completely steamrolled me, so double melee isn't that amazing. And this kite has consistently beaten me throughout the whole stream. So I don't think the double melee is that amazing. It's not meta. It's off meta, and it will probably always be off meta until Armored Core 7. I mean, in terms of how fun it is to fight and watch, yes. Yes, double melee is very fun to use, but can it reliably win? No, I'm coping hard. I'm essentially just coping. The tetrapod? Oh no, I'm prey for you, man. It's the one with the ugly decal work, isn't it? Ah, I'm sorry, man. You have my condolences. I mean, if the decals were good, it would be awesome. If it had the style points, yes. But the decal on that tetrapod, the one that we're talking about, yeah, that's a hot mess. See, look, I can't catch up to that kite. Oh, man. Round 1's a win. Well, I'm forcing a tiebreaker against this mosquito. 63 AP. Damn, dude. You got it going on. Yeah, terminal arm. Always terminal arm.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, and I just whiffed. Please, people, no more knock try her legs. Ouch. Okay, so I'm still trying to learn Wurger. Alright, this is going to be another... Okay, round 2. Round 2's a loss for you. You got this. You have to turn it around. Yep, it's a kite. I think people have caught on to what my weakness is. If you want to beat me, just run kite. I can't chase kites worth anything. I think everybody's caught on. If it's not Noctriher, then it's Alba.
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on. That was just bad. I barely did anything to that one. Alright, let's try this again. Top terminal armor, but lost. Yeah, that's the way it goes, especially against a high-power tetrapod. Fun build to fight? Not in my experience, that thing is horrible.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Latency was good. Yeah, I'm getting dog-locked by kites at the moment. This is not good. That was a mistake, me running Luger against a kite. Big weapons are fun to fight if you can actually dodge them. I'm not too good at dodging them because I am, again, running a heavier weight build. Mine's not as fast as yours. I'm certainly not running those Noctriher legs. I've got a bit more bulk on me. Howl legs, Mind Alpha Core. Yeah, I've got the bulk, unfortunately. Hey, it's a tetrapod with the bazooka. Come on, sir and or madam, let me fight.
AP at 30%.
Oh, man. Okay, that was rough. Oh, tiebreaker. Got that tiebreaker going on. There we go, picking up that steam again. Okay. Charge Luger, that way I can get that nice laser spike going. And Wooger! Wooger for the save, yes! I'm used to Zimmerman being my save, not the Wooger. That was insane. Hey, look, it's a rematch of Debugger. Okay, I should have Zimmed. I should have used Zim instead of Luger. Dear God. Ugh. Woo. That was scary. And missiles. Okay, so that blade would have been an overkill. Alright, so I'm slowly getting better with the Wooger. I'm learning it, chat. I am learning it. Learning that, learning it. I must continue to learn, gather more data. Next match. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's Heaven or Purity Weeps again. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. And there's the earshot. And there's the earshot. I can't do it. No! No! No, not like this. Damn it. They were essentially untouchable the whole fight. much. You just lost to Purity Weeps. Decently fun. If you're a Honey Badger and you're not worried about melee canceling to like a dual melee guy. If you're running Honey Badger with shotguns, you'd probably have a decent time against it. I'm not so much. I'm riding the struggle bus. And I don't have the stagger extension of the Zimmerman, so yeah, the Wooger isn't a good choice for this right now. Oh, are you serious? The Wooger didn't even...
AP at 30%.
Oh, that's just whacked. Okay, I just disappointed myself. Okay, why are the 90% of people who main Wooger also the best pilots you've ever seen? I'm not sure about that, Zaid. I've never really thought about it. I don't really encounter a lot of Wooger users on my end, but some of the ones that do are pretty good. I don't know. Maybe because the Wooger has some tech behind it. It has the shotgun effect of... It's a laser shotgun, but then the spike, you've got to be careful when you spike. So there is some Wooger tech that you gotta learn and commit to memory. And since I'm just now starting out with it, I'm not expecting too much from myself. If I fail, I fail. If I succeed, I succeed. Well, actually, if I fail, I fail. It's not just failing. I've got to kind of see where I went wrong, learn from it. Yeah, I've noticed. It's a baka! Green dog. Banana fish. Yep, it's a full-blown true power baka. Oh, I'm screwed. It's one of the big fat meta builds. No! Look, I'm getting completely shut down by the baka. Yeah, it's a stat check. Oh my god, I did it. I turned it around. I gave that power baka the big Uno reverse card. Uno reverse, you're not kicking me to death this time. The internals on what? The build you're fighting, or the power baka that I'm up against? My build? I'll have to show you once the fight's over. I've showed you the full build a couple times, actually, on some of my videos over on YouTube, like where I used this build to destroy all Mindy Guazu, Handler Walter, and Air. I still need to fight Ibis with this. I feel like that's gonna be a real good shot. Alright, heal up. Well, not heal up, I just need to re-strategize, and there we go. And Wooger for Nabaka. Nabaka has been destroyed by Wooger. Whew. That was stressful. Oh, the color scheme and theme for the build you're using is one you've been going with since around the first time you beat the game? Ah. Well, that's pretty cool. But look at that. That's pretty much a true power baka right there. And like most bakas, it gave me a run for my money. Varel, main dish. I don't see a lot of bakas running salad, but they always run main dish in VE42A. Always dual Zimmermans. Sometimes it's the dual BML G2 MLT10s. Then it's the Celis BST G1P10, VP20D, and Pulse Armor. This thing was packing. Now, onto my build, onto its internals. Since you requested Zaid, I'm gonna show you this thing. Alright, so here's my build itself. Now, most cases for my right-hand weapon, I do use the Zimmerman because it works. And then I use Pulse Blade, Coral Oscillator, the BML G1 P32 Duo 03. Sometimes I do experiment with other melee weapons like Oscillator and Dagger, Oscillator and Bunker. So I do experiment with it. But my frame parts are consistent. Alba Head, Mind Alpha Core, Basho Arms, Al 826 Legs, and my internals, they're also standardized. Kikaku Booster, Ocelis FCS, and Sentai Booster with Assault Armor. In fact, this was the build. Well, let me swap back to the Zimmerman so it's a proper advertisement. Yeah, Kikaku. Yep, the Kikaku Booster. Yep, you should have guessed Kikaku, yeah. In fact, I actually used this build for a tutorial that I did over on YouTube on how to double melee, where I explained what double melee is and a good build and kind of what you'd want for it. I even showcased it a bit. But yeah, all in all, Optimizer here is my main build. It's still relatively newish. It's like a couple months old now. I'd used to use other... You know what, if I'm going into my history and explaining my lore, this was one of my oldest builds, Ruby Weapon. But it was poorly optimized. Yeah. You've got a good win rate against me, Zaid. That Honey Badger build you're running with the dual Hadelmans is monstrous. And those Noctriher legs, yeah, you're able to just dodge and dance circles around me. But yeah, this was one of my oldest builds, the Ruby Weapon. Not a whole lot to sniff at stat-wise. You stole it from a tournament stream Molten did. Well, hey, feel free to run Optimizer if you want. If you want to try double melee, Optimizer's a good bet. And as for double melee builds, this was one of my oldest ones, Blade Master here. It's when I was starting to... It was when I first started to truly commit to double melee. But then I fought another double melee guy who was completely destroying Blade Master here, so I figured it was time for me to finally optimize. Which brings us to Optimizer itself. Yeah, the Hadelmans, it is pretty good actually. Alright, so I've got an incoming ad break. So I do want to remind you guys that if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get split missiles instead of regular MLT4. Well, the split missiles just seem to work for me for some reason. MLT4, I'll have to try those out now that you've mentioned them. They just work. But as for the my little plug in here. If you guys are enjoying the show, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. That way you'll get notifications for when I next go live. Zaid here was kind enough to become my 100th follower. Alright. And if you're enjoying the show, please consider, well, if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. Consider becoming a paid subscriber, that way you get ad-free viewing. I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs as well, where I accept donations. And of course, check me out on YouTube. As for this kite build, it's not fun. Dual Etsujins with knocked legs, I hate with a passion. It's always the same old, chase me, dance around you and shoot you to death. I don't have fun with them. That's just me personally. I just don't like to try her legs with Etsujins. There we go, we got him. Took me a bit to swat that mosquito out of the sky. Thanks, I'm trying, Zaid. I always have to try a bit harder when fighting the kites because of how evasive they are. These mosquito builds, man. They are the bane of my sanity. Anything with Noctrier leg, I don't like. They are not fun for me to deal with. See, look, come on! Why don't you come down here and fight me? And anything with Noctrier leg I don't like dealing with, so you know my weakness, Zaid. And look, that thing's just shuffling around to disrespect, because it knew it beat me without even trying. Its name is Empty Head, so you know they're not even trying. Dual Etsujins with knocked legs just beat everything. I don't like that. Wait, what if I, yeah. For me to Noctrier legs dodge everything. They just zip, 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 zip. Like a little mosquito. So what if I bust out, say, the Plasma Whip? Oh, see? It's another Noctrier leg. This is what I get for talking about my weaknesses and sharing it with you people. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of the zippy Noctrier legs. I prefer my, medium weight. Boom! Look at that! That was a good shutdown! Okay, Plasma Whip. Hooray, Plasma Whip! Blessed be the Plasma Whip! Thank you! I'm trying, so if people are just gonna be running Noctrier legs, I'm gonna need something to counter that. And if Plasma Whip is the counter I need, then so be it. Whip. Oh, whip it good. Crack that whip. Plasma Whip! Plasma Whip do good against Noctria! Alright, so what have we learned? We've learned that the Plasma Whip is surprisingly good against zippy Noctria legs. Though I can't melee cancel with them. I can't melee cancel with the Plasma Whip, I don't imagine. But hey, that's fine. Plasma Whip! Oh, yeah, Molten streaming. Yeah, have fun with Molten. I know he's one of your favorites. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the stream. I'll probably be rating Molten if he's still live by the time I sign off, so if you see me rating in, don't be surprised. Have a good night. Have fun with Molten. I'm gonna deal with this bulky kite with the dual ear shots. I'm gonna see how Plasma Whip performs against that. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Dear God. GL, man, definitely need it. Yeah, I know, especially Dual Harris. Yeah, Dual Harris. Me no likey Dual Harris. And I thought that the Plasma Whip would be able to handle that. Clearly I was mistaken. Ah! No! No! Ah! Harris's, dual Harris's, damn you! Ah! No! Oh my God, that was insane. Oof. Okay, hopefully this next match will be a little more friendly for my Plasma Whip. Hopefully, for the love of all that's holy. Plasma Whip! Come on, Plasma Whip. Don't let me down now. I just picked you back up again. It's a more conventional mosquito. Okay. Hopefully the Plasma Whip can oppress this thing and ground it fast. Come on, Plasma Whip. Ooh, there you go. That was good. Hey, that's what I like to see. I love to see stuff like that. Here we go, charge into battle once again. And melee cancel in close to the oscillator. Okay, that sucked. That admittedly sucked. Ah, not the earshot. No, and coral missiles, no. Yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, I knew I was screwed on that one. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Yeah, and Plasma Whip. There we go. No, 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 I'm about to get earshotted.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Well played. Whew. Well played, sir and or madam. Levin Owl. A Harris VP-66LR earshot coral missile. Well played. Whew. That was insane. Alright, here we go. Next opponent, please. Whom is the lucky opponent? The lucky sir and or madam that will be fighting next. Oh no, it's a Toku Robo, another Toku toy. Oh, come on now, Toku toy, stand and fight. Ah, almost. Okay, Plasma Whip might not work on Toku Robo. Okay, me learning Plasma Whip. Might not be the best bet against Toku Robos with its shield, admittedly. There you go. Toku Robo down, forcing a tiebreaker. Plasma Whip getting better. My skill with that Plasma Whip is growing. Okay, I just sabotaged myself on that. Don't you dare run. There you go. That was a close one. Woo! Oh, too close. Okay, but Plasma Whip is doing some cool stuff. Uh-oh, S promos again. No, 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 not that. Anything but that. Anything but the S promos. No. Well then, I suppose I must bust out my jailbreak. Yes, the jailbreak. We must bust out the jailbreak build. This rust bucket will be my salvation. Clad in rust, it will be the one to save me from the terrors of S rank. Yes, it must save me. It has to. It simply has to. Alright, we've got a dual Harris RJ kite with an earshot. My jailbreak is hopefully going to get nuked by this thing in a matter of seconds. Yep. Yep. My goal is to lose the S promos. I do not want to deal with it. Okay, but we're still putting up a fight. There we go. Dagger, 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 and get ready for the assault armor, Zimmerman, and dagger, 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 kill confirm. GG's. That is insane. Hey, look, it's a rematch. DFD 420. Yep, it's the same mosquito. We gotta crush this mosquito again. I mean, I do want to get blown up and lose the S promos, but I do want to put up a fight with this jailbreak. That's why I have it with double melee.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
But jailbreak will get blown up faster because of its absolutely horrible stats. See? And if I get blown up enough times, if I lose free matches, then that's it. No S promos. No more S promos, and I'm free to chill in the comforts of A rank once again. That is my objective, so if you see me running jailbreak, now you know. I'm in the S promos, and I want no part of it.
50%.
This is my bid to get out of S. Thank you for blowing me up. Thank you, thank you. I just need to lose 2 more matches. Alright, there we go. Hooray! Alright, here we go. Hey, look, it's the same guy again on the map where I beat them. So we're even now. We are even. Here we go. Charge into battle. Oh, no, you don't.
AP at 30%.
Oh, yes, you do. Come on, then. Blow me to bits. Thank you. Hooray, I'm 1L closer. I need to get blown up again. Come on. I want to stay in the comforts of A rank. I want A rank. Nothing else. Ow! Thank you.
AP at 30%.
Yep, thank you. Alright, so that's it. I just need to lose one more big match. And then I'll be free. I'll be free from this nightmare. Wait, have I already lost a required number of matches? Nope, I just need to lose one more. Okay, got it. Hooray! Oh no, it's this very tacky, decaled, it's this eyesore. Buddy, you gotta change your decals. It looks atrocious. I'm sorry, but ugh. You've got a strong, powerful build, yes, but with the decals you chose and how you chose to place them, you are not winning the style points. Ugh. You gotta get some better style points, man. Destroy your opponents and look cool while doing it. You gotta rock some eye candy. Woof. Alright, I'll try and offer some advice on how to improve that decal work, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. I've heard a voice from beyond. Okay, a voice from beyond curtains, okay. Alright. Alright, this match is over, so S promos are done, but... Yeah, I'd need to... You'd have to clean that up. And the lettering, you can't even read most of the lettering that's on there because it's getting cut off. And then the faces, the little chibi character faces, they've got to go. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work. It doesn't. You gotta do something different. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry. Alright, now that that's said and done, and I'm back in the comforts of A rank. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh! Excuse me, chat. Ugh. But yeah, optimizer. Okay, actually, hold on. So, Zaid, before leaving, mentioned something about the MLT-6 missiles. So, I assume that's the BML-G2 PO3 MLT-06. It's the only one I'm seeing that fits that build. Yeah, it fits the bill. That's gotta be it. Yep, MLT-06. So that's gonna be the new one. Here we go. Double melee build. We're back in the comforts of A rank. Now, we're heading into the final minutes of this broadcast. I normally cut off at 9-ish. Sometimes I do go a bit later, but normally 9 o'clock-ish. A-rank vibes, Hooligan. I have not beaten Hooligan once. Harris, Ludlow, and dual Metal Gear earshots. Yeah, I don't think I'm standing a chance against Hooligan. Unless... Oh, lucky pillar. Oh my, I've gotten a kill on Hooligan. Huzzah! Uh-oh. Yeah, this might prove to be problematic. There's the dual Metal Gear earshots. Yeah, this isn't an armored core that this guy's running. Oh, and come on, don't run. Why did you have to run? Alright, we actually got a kill on Hooligan. Hooligan's done for once. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Hooray, I've surpassed myself. Whew. Okay, these new missiles are good. New missiles. They're doing what I need them to do. Hey, look, it's Hooligan again, though I doubt I'm going to get a win this time. That was probably a fluke. I'm not so naive as to think I'm going to win this time. Now, if I do somehow manage to, I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. But if I get obliterated, I will completely understand. I'll have seen it coming. Especially with these dual Metal Gear earshots. Dude's not using an armored core anymore. Dude's running a Metal Gear at this point. It's just not nuclear powered. Oh, come now. Don't. Why are you running? Why are you fleeing? You have the advantage. You've got dual earshots. You could easily overkill. And you executed me with your linear rifle. See? I knew I'd lose to the Metal Gear. I knew it. I am not surprised at all. Alright, next opponent. Who is this? It's a wheelchair.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. Wheelchair has been blown up. Whew.
AP at 50%.
There you go. Wheelchair down. That wheelchair never had a chance. Okay, it had a chance. I'm overstating. Can't play without meta. Ah. Okay, I think that's what that says. Yeah. Looks like it at any rate. Alright. So we just completely trashed a wheelchair at the end of it all. Alrighty. It's getting kind of late. We're on the doorstep to 9 o'clock, so I think it's time we call it a night. Today was actually pretty fun. I've been cutting loose a bit more, not been so hard on myself about getting blown up. I've actually managed to have some fun. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And hey, if you want to help support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First method is to consider becoming a paid subscriber. That way, you get that lovely ad-free viewing. Because let's face it, Does anybody like getting bombarded with ads in the middle of the action? Eh. So if you became a paid subscriber, you wouldn't have to deal with those ads. Everybody benefits. But if you don't feel like subscribing, I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. So if you're checking that out, consider making a donation as little as $1. I would greatly appreciate any support you're willing to offer me because that's going to help fund my channel, motivate me to keep going. I've got 2 paid subscribers right now. I have a current little goal of 10 subscribers. That's my first sub goal. I would love to have some of your help in reaching that goal of 10 subscribers. Now, I am going to be exporting this VOD over to my YouTube channel, so if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I do a variety of content, although I have been trying to niche down to some more Armored Core 6 content. Now, make sure to join me tomorrow because it's Friday. I'm going to be doing more Final Fantasy VIII, probably grinding it out a bit more. Tonight, we are going to be raiding out to fellow Armored Core 6 streamer, Molten AMF, who's doing, looks like a face reveal stream. Congrats. So let's go show him some support. He's got quite a big audience right now, so let's show him some support. Alright, so I'm going to be preparing that raid. Let's show Molten some support, yeah. Us Armored Core 6 Ravens gotta fly together. You know how it is. So, thank y'all so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're interested in Final Fantasy VIII. Have a good night.